Yeah. Let's put it this way. I'll apologize, but if you're full of shit, you can take that apology and shove it up your ass. Yeah, I'm using a totally different phone now. Now, as far as this goes, I have like a few more channels to unsubscribe from other channels. Oh, look, there's Marv. Anyways, there's Marv. There's the reason for the title of this video. I popped in, I said hi for a second. He's like, Russia, Russia, Russia. I'm just like, oh, hello, Red Dawn. Yeah, we got to watch that in school. Government class. And see, even though I'm unsubscribed, you still come up in my feed, so don't be tripping now. But I figured, 1 point. You don't need my subscription anymore. Just checking. Almost 2 weeks ago. Now this is what 144 for the Stars Tarot got for me too. Except he was live streaming when I did it. So after we talked shit to me, I was like, oh, okay. And I liked every time I came in and wrote unsubscribed. I unsubscribed, went into the chat, liked it, and then I unsubscribed, I liked the video, went into the chat, and then announced the like and unsubscribe. I didn't announce some shit. Aquarius in the house 11 days ago. Yep, that's the last time he's responded to anything. So it's time. And it's so fucking weird because every account that I fucking went through and said anything with, not visible with this account. There's okay, there's one. Whatever. I'm fucking tired of it. Besides, he's got 20 subscribers. He doesn't need my 20 subscribes, anyways. Right, dude? You won't miss me anyway. You won't miss me anyway. But this time I'll keep it to myself. Because you already know. You already know. Kiss my cosmos. I think that's it. What's that stuff? Yeah, that video is actually looking pretty good. Let's go in there. What's up, me? What's up, me? Okay, that's enough of that before that fucking keeps going. What's up, me? What's up, me? What's up, me? What's up, me? Prosecutors, Bellevue, OnlyFans house trafficker. Yeah, because that's not what was probably going on here either. Yeah. Told loved ones to hide his earnings from jail.
This motion in it may ask that his bail be lowered from $5 million to $100,000. Partly they say he's out of money. Prosecutors say that's a lie.
Yeah, that's a lie, because he's a trafficking ass piece of shit.
I want you to manipulation to become normal. I want you violence to become normal. I want you controlling women to become normal.
Normal.
By Cairo 7, one of Nikita Chikalo's alleged victims identified.
Fucking piece of shit. Oh, he's gonna be somebody's bitch in jail. And what is he? What is he? Like 28, 30 something? This is never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Stubborn, deluded obstinacy. Do. Boing. I said anything. I unsubscribed that fucking 10 accounts. The doormat tax in narcissistic relationships. Yeah. Ken Schrader. Ken Schrader was one of the drivers of the M&M car. Tails. Very sad announcement. Our governments are fucking nasty mass murderers that all need to be put down before they fucking kill billions more innocent people or thousands or hundreds. Rape more little kids. Not anymore, right? Enough to fucking cover my ass when I think people are fucking with my shit. Because apparently it is. And to think I'm just fine with people until they start acting fucking weird and shady and shit. And then, oh, you're crazy. Oh, I'm appalled that you would, instead of, you know what? I do actually understand why you're. Thanks, Ian. Nice shirt. Hail Odin. Yeah. Don't forget, I used to be pretty. A fucking jerk. Now I look like a Crackosaurus that hasn't even touched any crack in over a year. And then you want to get technical on that? I've only actually touched crack maybe once. Coke? Maybe twice. You know, there's a difference between crack and Coke, right? Of course not. Probably not. Yeah, that made me feel better. I don't know. Maybe I should resubscribe with the only fucking account that I know that fucking still works, huh? Milk. It's on its way. Yay. And then I get to wonder what happened at its one, at the one stop. Zoom, zoom. 141. It's fine. It's like 6 months away. Oh, look at the little car driving. Oh, it just did a whole. It just did a fucking 360, dude. It went. Oh, so Route 506 actually goes from the next exit up. Not this exit right here next to the fucking adult store. Conveniently right off the freeway. South Military Road. Yep. And then there's the Wykes Christmas Tree Farm. Just fucking Kite's Christmas Tree Farm. Bing, 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 bing. I got a gift. Oh no, I didn't. Don't show them today. Potato paws and claws update. The legendary Cheshire Cat. Looks like a fucking werewolf. That's not a cat, that's a werewolf. A werewolf with a pussy! Wow, I'd almost swear my. It's weird, it looks better than it did. It's part of why I changed this one, because, you know, this cat is built for speed. Even if they die in the process. Kitty cat. Shadow legend warrior whatever's. Oh, hurry up! I want the potato! Take that, my butters. See? Yeah, buddy. Take that. Don't know what to choose? Shut up. Oh shit. What a loser. It's weird with Pizza Lady. I told her thank you like 4 times. It's like all she do is do your job, driving it, dropping it off, delivering it. Let's get real. You don't need you don't need all my channels subscribed anyway. Again, the only fucking reason I did that was because of fucking, every time I fucking realized one account had been fucked over, by somebody, somewhere, regardless of hitting the newest, because I can do that too, and that's all like, no, I did that. It ain't there. Did it with another account. Can't see it. And then you have people fucking laughing at you, and other chats being like, yeah, these people fucking, they'll write comments not knowing they're the only ones that can read it. And it's like, oh, great. So, here I actually took time to fucking share information that more than one people could have benefited from. But somebody thinks it's really funny to fucking block it from everybody else, whether it's the channel holder or not. But then most of the time they say they don't know what's going on, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, here, I'll help you figure it out. And then other people are like, oh yeah, whatever. And then you find out that those are the fucking people doing it. Thank you for your visit. Anyway, yeah. Playing Brotato. Have you tried Brotato? Yeah. Oh, what? No. Bat. Bait. Oh, never mind. Bait. Defective steroids. Damage. Fertilizer. Yeah, buddy. And of course, when we went over my buddies and we were fucking playing this, he had it on the hardest fucking setting possible. And it's like, come on, guys, what are you doing? And his friend's like, dude, do you have it on the fucking hardest setting? That's a fucking cakewalk. Not on the hardest setting. That's false advertising. One of those is a fucking maple bar. Alcohol made it this time. Yay! Look what made it this time. Rubbing alcohol. Super appreciate it. Since I ordered twice and what? You want to sniff the plastic bag? Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, outside world news. What? Outside world news. Yeah, buddy. More bag too for you. Tinker. By the way, Barbados got pretty cool music. Yeah. runs in the bag. Rawr. Hey. Yeah. Damn, Tinker, she fucking tore her fucking head. She's reaching through. Yeah. Ow! Yeah, here, have a mouse. Here, have a mouse. Have a mouse. Got it. Got it. She pulled it through. Her little cat paws are so sticking out the middle of the bag. Yeah! Oh, you almost got it. You almost got it. Yeah. Yeah! Oh my god! She got it. Dear. Much. It's in the way. Yeah! Oh my god! Try not to get clawed. Fuck! Yeah! Yeah! That's my leg, you asshole! Hey! 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 Hey, fucker! Is there a hole over there? Come here! Hey! Where is it? Here's a mouse. Here's a mouse. The bag's fucked. That one Walmart's not gonna get back. Did you get it? Do you have enough? Did you tear it up, Chris? Yeah! Oh. This potato music keeps playing when the screen turns off. Without being a VIP. Yeah, little asshole. Where's my tinkers? Where's my tinkers? Where's my tinkers? You can't tell me she don't know. She don't know what a fucking Jack in the Box is, but damn if she don't act like one. Oh, she all fucking wound up now. Go get a snack. Yeah. See what? And she. Okay, maybe not. Drink water. No. Take a break. Fish on. Fish on. Tinker on. Fish on. Get a snack. See, she's just trying to be a jerk. That's not what I was doing. That's not what I was doing. Yeah, the fuck it wasn't. Chomp, 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 chomp. Let's go. What's going with the music? Chomp, 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 chomp. Choo choo. Oh, it is under that side. I think that's a microphone, right? 444, 44, 44. Or both my fucking kids are jailbirds. Sure, one of them probably is, because, well, I was already something. I hope I'm wrong. I hope what I saw was bullshit, but, you know, you expect when she's fucking been with a family of criminals for the whole fucking time. Trafficking ass pieces of shit. I guarantee it from what I fucking know now. He ain't schizophrenic. He's a piece of shit. He's not bipolar. He's a piece of shit. Reactive abuse is real. Yay! Oh, you wanted to play with that some more? I'm really disappointed about that. Maple bars. These are not fucking... Yeah, ice fluff filled bars. So that means these are filled like the false advertising on the other one, that some of them were filled with something. Apparently he hasn't been back to his dad's in a minute, because I asked him if he'd send me a photo of this picture of Last Supper that is down on that wall. Yeah, shout out to Mark for the news. Miss you, Marv. I still can't believe you gave that fucking other thing away. How could you? Not to me. I'm surprised I haven't gotten cat scratch fever again. That shit's so fucking gnarly. But of course, you can get it from cats that aren't, you know, their litter boxes aren't that well taken care of. Aren't cleaned that good. It doesn't burn at all. 10-10. Hey, oh, it's still on. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, 2-1! Ah! Oh my god, I barely made it. Mm. Hmm. Lost duck. Hmm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Carrot sausage. Baby with a beard. I get talent. Dangerous bunny. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah! Four, three, two, one. Yeah, buddy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I rarely have duplicate buildings though. buddy. One, 2, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not sitting parked there for I don't know how long. We don't know how long. Toot toot. Nine, 8, 7. Life steal shit doesn't come up. What? 333 fucking dollars. Life steal never comes up. Why? Okay. Oh, this is it. So it's like Amazon. It's like Amazon. My heater's been off all day. Really? It's gone. Die. That's weird. Haha. Anyway, how's that? This manipulation is cruel but essential for growth. Why? So I can be more pissed off at people that don't deserve it. But then turn around and realize, oh wait. See now it keeps coming up. Thank you. Bet I won't fucking lose that. I won't have to look for that again. Put on every fucking channel. You will be posted to every channel, so I don't have to look for it ever again. Mm. Hi, man. If you made it here, it's already a long story of how and when, and obviously it doesn't matter now. Yay. So I never have to look for it again. How long for it to come back around? Oh, yeah. And everybody knows it. Oh, but did you ever do that? She said, like, I hear you. What the fuck do you want? I hear you. What do you want? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? What do you want? My girl. Meow girl. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. He don't look so annoyed now. He don't look so annoyed now. What are you going? Isn't there like a setting where you can just like unsubscribe from everybody? Now let's see if I have a choice. Permission is now the vote. I don't want any of you fucking reading me anymore. How's that? Let's see what happens now, huh? Tuesday, slow down. In the club on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Choosy. What? But I'm not gonna be fear mongered out of fucking my rights. Yeah. Go me. On a Tuesday. Hey, Mr. Captain, sir. Yeah, isn't that nice? Thank you for your visit. Whatever fucking day it is. Yeah, it's Monday, isn't it? Sorry, I'm listening to Tuesday, so. Ain't Tuesday. I'm gonna get in trouble. Meow. I don't want to do that, you dog. What you want? Want me to throw mice at you? Oh, hi, Susie Cat. Good evening. From Tuesday. That's funny. Can you get him? Like home? Good stuff, right? It's pretty repetitive. There's no fucking lyrics to it. It just says in the club all night on a Tuesday, hanging with my girl. She ain't choosy. And that's it. It's got a catchy beat. Sure, you know, Tuesday. Yeah, that's what day it was when dude called me. It was like after we posted something where, maybe Tuesday is just another Tuesday. And it's like, no Tuesday will ever be another Tuesday. Ready? Okay, next. Fucking likes them hitting her in the face. Alright. Next. Psst. See, tell me I can't play ball. Oh! Getting crazy. Getting crazy. Squeak! Club on Tuesday. Club in the ears. You dork. This is one of them that's got one eye. I had to put the one in with two eyes because it was like, I don't know. This was weird. She responded differently. It's like, what? You don't want to get it because it's only got one eye? Hey, Tinker. Where'd it go? Where's the one-eyed mouth? I went through fucking musical accounts today. Somebody's like, maybe you should just stick to the same account. And I'm like, oh yeah, so I can fucking think that my, you know, my comments are there, and then I go to another account to come back to be like, where's that? And I know the newest and blah blah blah, but no. When you do all that and they're still not fucking there, and you've I commented on one comment with like 3 different accounts, and then come back and like 2 of them are visible, or that's different. When you actually click on the comment, when you find it, and then, you look at it, there should be every comment that everybody's ever fucking said. It's not newest or anything. It's like, I'm really tired of people treating me like I'm stupid. That's the one. Ready? My friend Tony got her that little chicken thing. It'll be neat when they all get fucking, yeah. Even when you do all the fucking stuff, and it's just like, what the fuck? And then it's like, it's probably somebody out fucking with me, and they're fucking with everybody, but some of us are their favorites because we're saying all the magic words that people aren't supposed to be fucking paying attention to. You ready? What? And then it's like, not to be calling nobody out, but it's pretty typical where I will totally explain, the bare minimum of the situation that needs to be known to understand, right? Like, like the housing thing, right? I was abused fucking through 9 different fucking evictions. All illegal. Every single fucking time. Instead of just fixing the fucking bullshit that's been illegal for fucking 20 years, we fucking fuck with me and make me move. And then make me move, and then do it again, and then do it again, and then do it again, and then finally this last time, though, oh, you fucked yourself now, yay! And then you find out, that the whole property's been using for human trafficking the whole fucking time. The police are involved, blah, 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 blah. ACLU, I'm in a lawsuit against, the Laguna Beach Police Department, and, the city, 10 fucking years ago, and then people want to fucking, oh, but, and I'm just like, and another one of my friends died. He passed away on the 5th. He had a stroke. He didn't come back from it. He's one of them that was down there at the shelter. Every time he drove by the shelter, he'd be all, you fucking weirdos! Out the fucking window. And then, like, the second or third to last time I got to go see him and his girlfriend, his woman. Tony, I was in the passenger seat, and Tony, was like, pull up alongside the RV, right? And it was like, you fucking weirdos! And then, oh my god, it was so funny. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. This German Shepherd Pie. Like, I knew him since he was a puppy. I got pictures of him somewhere, And the first time I saw that dog, when he wasn't, like, a little puppy anymore, he ran up to me, and he put his mouth on my face like this. His bottom jaw was right here, and his top jaw was like this. And then he licked my face and let me pet him, and then he took off. I'll tell you right now, that's the weirdest greeting I ever got from an animal. To fucking literally come up and put my whole face in his mouth, but like gently, like, oh, and then run off. And I'm just like, and being there's cameras in the parking lot, that might have actually even been, caught on camera. Anyways, he's not. He picked me and Tinker up when I was at staying in the upstairs with the other dude that's not here anymore either. He came in and he picked me up from the park. He hung out with me for a few minutes and picked up Tinker, and we sat in his car and smoked, and then he drove me back over to Tony's house, the Illumination Foundation house. And he even came upstairs and helped me fix the door on the bathroom because it was too high, so you couldn't fucking close it and things stay open like this. Typical fucking slumlord shit, right? But anyways, that's how I fixed the door here from squeaking. Because I used the same trick he showed me. He was one of the many that, every time he saw me, he'd just be like, damn. Like if I wasn't, the blah, blah, blah. Gentleman. He's a gentleman as much as most of the other fucking creeps, right? He never said anything like, hey, let's have a baby for my parents. And then, and then when confronted with it later, took forever to say they were joking. It pissed me off at the end of this fucking day, though. That fucking, aren't you gonna let me tell you what you said? I think we've established that my memory is fucking pretty on it, I haven't drank anything in forever. I haven't done any meth or anything since I left California, not once. At least not knowingly, I'll go that route, because who knows what the fuck anybody was trying to stick in my food or some shit, right? Because, allegedly his ex-girlfriend from, she fucking died because of fentanyl, and then he fucking, again, no tears, no nothing. She's just a piece of trash or something, And then you get to want if that's even the truth. Given, got fucking hundreds of children kind of missing every day and nobody fucking hears anything about it. Yeah, where are all them fucking, where's the milk cartons at, That label right there should be just a picture of a kid, right? Every time. When you, our Walmart, trying to make that one word, I guess. You could walk in and there would be like 20, 30 photos of missing kids right there. I'm just like, yeah, we know it's way more than that. And then my friend that came and picked me up, he didn't know what 764 was. So here I go, like this, going, you don't know what 764 is. Well, I'm not just going to pull it out my ass and explain it to you. 764, that's it, right? The very first thing that fucking comes up. Shall we read it together? 764 is a decentralized global network of nihilistic violent extremists that primarily targets and exploits vulnerable minors through online grooming, sextortion, and blackmail. Members coerce victims into performing and streaming acts of self-harm, animal abuse, and violence using the explicit footage to maintain control. The name 764 originates from the first 3 digits of the founding members' Texas zip code. While the network operates globally across platforms like Discord, Telegram, and various online gaming apps, it is classified by the FBI as a major national security threat. And here's my fucking friend on the fucking internet. You know, I don't know what, I'm not even, because I'm trying to be respectful to him because he's still my fucking friend, you know, I guess, to a point. But I'll tell you right now, there was a point where him and the friend that came over that I known previously also, because we all used to play video games together, where they made me really uncomfortable. Susie. Again, he tried to get behind me. And then him getting, like, the way he was leaned over and I got up. And then he even asked me if I was okay. Mr. Madison is a child predator who committed heinous acts. Do I need anybody telling me what I said? No. Not ever. And the way I was treated, I hate to think that most of the guys I grew up with are part of that shit. Because once and then he tried to tell me I was paranoid at one point. I'm like, dude, I wish. Everything that happened in that one day in Lewis County, just going around the block at the same time while all that shit was happening in the fucking yard, and he didn't, No. Anyways, I'm going to be going to bed shortly. I'll wait tomorrow. And tomorrow I got to make a couple phone calls. I didn't get my, Sorry, I didn't mean, But anyways, there's that. I would think only one of those is in jail. Maybe 2, given the OnlyFans human trafficking fucker up here in Bellevue, which isn't far away from here. Yeah, I wonder how he got to own a house. How do you think an OnlyFans human trafficker that's now on like $5 million bail got to have a fucking house? And I can't even be left alone in my own fucking apartment through a goddamn program called permanent housing. Because it was a lie. Permanent housing until you fucking kill yourself, we figure out how to throw you out, or you get yourself thrown out. Surprise! Look what I told everybody before they. I was like, I'll bet you anything. This is blah 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 blah, and then shout out to the ACLU. Yeah, I shared paperwork from like 6 years ago from them. I never signed it. And then I would be told that I would be in contact with my lawyers. Yeah, I got 2. Apparently they're dead too. Because I've never heard back from either one of them. Eve Garrow or fucking Heather, whatever the fuck her name is. She went back to Washington, D.C. Yeah, Washington, D.C. I'm still stuffed from pizza. My friend Henry got me pizza today. My godmom sent me $25, and then I asked him if he could help me get a pizza so I didn't have to spend all of what she sent me on it. And then he just bought it for me. Cowabunga! It's almost 41 fucking dollars for. He was gonna order me a pizza, half and half something for like $41. I was just like, I just want veggies, man. And then they called me asking me, if this half and half, and I was just like, can you just do it all jumbo? And then I told them that they could keep the extra for a tip, and the chick was like, well, that'd be like $20, $30. And I'm just like, what? Well, forget that. And they said that they would fix whatever. And then I told him he should be getting at least like $10 back. $8 to $10. So it was way cheaper because, I got fish. I've been eating, other like the Vienna sausages and a little bit of meaty stuff. And thank you for visiting. I hope you're feeling better. I really do. I'm always thinking about you. And then all I'm going to say is, take care of yourself. Be careful of what the doctor says. Get some cranberry juice. Did you get some cranberry juice? That you shouldn't have to worry about that. Being questionable with other medications. As for like grapefruit juice. And I'm using my other older phone, so I don't know how the video. I don't know what this should be okay. I'm not using my other good phone. This was a gift from Wojtek, whether he liked it or not. Come on, let's take a bath. No, I don't feel like it. Oh, those gifts I gave you, I could have given them to somebody else that would have appreciated it, and they'd have been taking a bath with me. And I was like, no, I appreciate the gifts, and no, I ain't fucking taking a bath with you. And then he'd be like, oh, you're just scared. And oh my God, some of the fucking shit these guys have fucking said to me, dude. It's like, if you think I'm fucking scared, you got another thing coming. Right? I'm scared of him. I ain't fucking scared of any Lewis County sheriff. I ain't fucking scared of nobody. I ain't even scared of Mike Tyson. I don't give a fuck how many ears that fucker chews off of somebody. Shout out to Mike Tyson, by the way, in your weed brand. I would love to try some of your weed one day, homie. She's so cute. Oh my God. You know how many times I've said that today? You know how many times I say that every. At least 10. You know how many times I tell her I love her? At least 10. Them too. And so because he keeps buying toys, and they kind of play with them, but they rather play with that fucking string, that ropey, cardboard, ropey shit, and just back and forth. And of course, as soon as you let go, and they're like, and then like, hey, what are you doing? It doesn't work without you, human. What are you doing? You've seen that, right? But the last thing I need anybody on this planet doing is telling me what the fuck I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I've needed to do forever. But you know what? It kind of inhibits what I need to do when it's being sabotaged by wannabe, whatever the fuck that is, right? 764. Because you know that's not just the only one, right? You know, that's like a fucking, you know, one of those little spider fucking things, like, oh, we started here, but it really came. And you think he did that all by himself? You think some punk ass fucking teenager started that all by himself? No. That's like a ghostwriter right there. Somebody fucking told him. He was groomed into doing that by somebody probably my age, 20 years older. And that's where I start getting fucking sick. Because I can just... And then he fucking told me some bullshit about some girl somewhere, and they were, you know, and like, I don't know what a fucking fluffer is. Shall we see if Google will tell me what a fluffer is first thing, just like it did 764? Oh, we had a bet, blah blah, and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to be going, oh, can we take a bet? I bet I could do it faster. Piece of shit. That's all I can fucking think now. Piece of shit. And then I thought about betting him, you know, because he told me he could get that car run, you know, whatever, fixed in an hour. I thought about betting him the $800 left on it that he would, you know, that he wanted for it. No, you can't. No, you can't. Not doing it, you know, half-assed. You know what I mean? Yeah. A fluffer is a slang term most commonly referring to a worker in the adult film I already don't want to fucking read the rest of it. I'm not going to read the fucking rest of it because I don't fucking think so. Yeah. And then almost being picked up from the fucking Maltese bar and grill. Some bitch is like, porn. And I'm like, what? And she was like, what? And I was like, and then she's like, I don't know what you're thinking. I was like, I'm thinking I need to go back inside. And I go back inside and I sit down next to my friend's dad. He's like, Cat, I'm telling you, they're trying to fucking take you. 3 fucking times. This man tells me they're trying to take me. And then we end up over at Tim's Timber Tavern, where I get fucking 5 phone calls. 6th time, this bitch fucking leaves a number, you know, reconnecting. Oh, and now I'm live. Yay! Dude, I was just tagged. Somebody was just trying to end my stream for me right fucking there. Anyways, I listened to the message, and here it goes. I don't know what you're trying to do, but human trafficking is illegal. Those are the exact fucking words out of her mouth. Yeah, I just broke my nail off. And then she says, that guy you're with is a total psycho and blah, 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 blah. And if you don't come back here, we're going to call the fucking cops on you. And I don't know what you're doing. My children know. And then when I told I think I told my mom about it, or somebody else, they were like, yeah, she's probably going to get beat. She's probably going to get beat because their meal ticket just got away. Yeah, they tried luring me outside while I was playing. I don't even want to get in the rest of the story because I've already told that fucking story where, you know, the pool table's right there in front of the bathrooms and, you know, he would have had to fucking run 20 feet to get to the fucking door, and I only took 3 steps. 1, 2, 3, turned around and was like, whoa, where'd he go? Oh, yeah, I think he went outside. Oh, yeah, did he? Did he really? Yeah, I know the owner of that fucking bar, too. He doesn't own it anymore. Either that or he's a closet fucking owner. I just happened to come across his fucking article in the newspaper that he wanted $75,000 or something for that place. And here I was sitting in that same fucking bar, one over from the same exact bar stool while he's standing there. And I'm just like, well, I caught your fucking ad in the paper. You trying to sell this place? And he's like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. This name, that name, this name, that name. I'm like, you know that one, don't know that one, don't know that one, know that one, know that one. And then twice while I was playing pool there, I had fucking undercover cops fucking come up to me. And you know how I know? Because other people came up to me and told me, did you know that was an undercover cop? The first time it was for drugs. You know where to get any weed? No. Do you know where to get anything else? And that's the fucking, that right there is the tattletale fucking, that it's a cop. Because they just want to make a purchase. They don't give a fuck what they're buying. And then people want to treat me fucking stupid! The second time it was over my cue stick. It had oil in the butt of it. Or, you know. It's like this much. There was like half and half. It was clear and then blue. And then in the middle there was 2 little Playboy Bunny 8 balls floating around. Got a lot of attention. I've only seen 2 ever in my life like it, so, you know, got stolen right before I left for California. Or I might still have it. It was a birthday present for my 21st birthday. Anyways, the second one comes up to me. He's like, hey, that's a pretty cool cue stick, dude. You should put an LED light in the bottom of that. I was like, that would be pretty fucking cool, you know, right? And then he walked away. And then here comes someone, what'd you tell him? What'd you tell him? What'd you say to that guy? He's just talking to me about my cue stick. Oh, okay. You know how many blocks from the fucking police department that was before it got turned into a dispensary? 2. Guess where the new police department is? Right across the fucking street in the parking lot. Guess what's right across the street from that? Amtrak. Greyhound, literally across the street. As in, here's the bar, here's the railroad tracks, there's the Greyhound station, there's a river, and then the courthouse is right across the river from that. Cowlitz County Courthouse. See how it's all right there? And then you look up Longview being the first planned city. That's why it's shaped like a fucking wagon wheel. And then what's funny is when you look at the Civic Center right in front of the Monticello Hotel, it makes a pentagram. You got the Monticello Hotel, right? Where you got 2 streets that come, you know, the 2 main streets. Well, you got 2 streets this way on each side of the hotel, and then you got 2 streets like this, and then you got the main streets this way. Well, what happens when you connect all those together? You know? Let's see. You got 2 points there, 2 points there, and 1 point here. You know, I pulled out a phone book and I did it myself. So they took R.A. Long's bust out of the middle of it and put a gazebo. And then you find out, yeah, R.A. Long and Weyerhaeuser are the 2 of the biggest schmucks for all this shit. And then on top of Lewis and Clark, because, you know, here's Lewis County. Then you got Cowlitz County, which that's what all that is, and then Clark County. Clark County with a Cowlitz County and then a Lewis County. Fire station number 1. Right there. And then you've got I-5, which is probably the biggest highway of tears on the planet. Now, would you like to know what the Highway of Tears is? I mentioned it. Yeah. a worker in the adult film industry responsible for keeping male performers aroused between scenes. And then you got Deep Throat with Miss Lovelace. Let's see what I get when I just put in Lovelace. Yeah, Lovelace, 2013 film. A biography. The star of 1970s pornographic film Deep Throat. Because I don't know nothing. Let's see. Tito Ortiz is married to fucking... Oh, yeah. Jamie Jennison? Hold on. Let me check. Tito Ortiz. When the fuck did he become a politician? American former mixed martial artist and politician. What the? Kristen Ortiz. Oh, but then children. Jesse Jameson Ortiz. That's Jameson, right? January 23rd, 1975. He's not even 5 years older than me. See, she started out in porn, but now she's, they straight up is an American businesswoman, writer, and television personality, and former pornographic film, whatever. Yep. See, children. First one, Jesse Jameson Ortiz. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. What did you want to tell me again? What did I say again? Because I'm pretty sure you're going to be fucking wrong. On Tuesday, it's all wrong. And it doesn't matter what fucking day of the week. Isn't that funny? See? Children. Jesse Jameson Ortiz. Now let's go back to Tito Ortiz. Right. The first child named there, same thing. Jesse Jameson Ortiz. That's not who he's married to anymore, though. He got remarried in 2000. He's a heavy dude. And again, muscle does way more than fluff. Muscle weighs more than fluff. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. What do you want to bet? Because he wanted to be a politician. It's like, baby, I can't be married to an ex-porn star and be a politician. Yeah, see, was Tito Ortiz married to Jenna Jameson? No, whatever. They were basically fucking married. They were a couple. Ugh. Never married. They were in a long-term high-profile relationship from 2006 to 2013. Do you think he really loved her? Doesn't sound like it, does it? It's like, oh my god. Yeah, she was with him just for the money. She was only with him for the money. Misconceptions and guidance. Yeah, 764 and The Calm. Misconceptions and guidance. The network also provides instruction manuals for this kind of abuse and exploitation, including the Suicide Guide, Sextortion Handbook, and Docs Guide. FBI and NYPD warn of extremist Network 764 targeting children. I really actually do feel like I'm going to puke now. Because where are the people that are, all these motherfuckers in uniforms that are supposed to be stopping that kind of shit? But here it is, just, woohoo! Look at us go! Because, well, 9/10 of every fucking whatever to stop that is doing that. And they get to have nice cars and how, several cars, get to go to work and drive another car that doesn't even belong to them. And then I don't know what my kids have been, are they even alive anymore? Because and then what do I want to bet they aren't fucking here anymore because of some motherfucker that did that shit? And I've been purposely, because they know that I'll fucking come after all of them. I told them I would. So, that's already out there. I was like, anything happens to them of this caliber, I will fucking kill you. And then, oh boy, if anything happens to them, I'll be the first one to be looked at. Well, look at me now. I got bit by a fucking mosquito. I got bit in my ear. See how it's turned fucking, see that? It's doing good too. Yeah, I only got bit right here and bit right here in the last while. That's why the natives called it the Valley of Death, though, because, well, thanks to the fucking, 250 years ago. Yay, let's celebrate mass murder! Woohoo! Yeah, I'll never celebrate 4th of July ever again. Knowing that, yep, there's your war in heaven. Yeah, but it's so pretty. 250 years ago, that was killing everybody. The cats were okay. Tinker, she wasn't okay with it until I started playing music. Because, she likes music. She likes bass. She likes it loud. Right, Tinker? Huh? What? Don't get me involved in this. And it's funny because all this shit that I remember, I was like trying to remember. I don't remember that. I don't remember. Like, dude, but I did fucking mention, I was like, dude, remember your name was Berserker on Monster Hunter. And then they're like, oh, you're right, it was. Yeah, I know it was. Yeah, I had to stop him from cussing out little kids. They'd be playing, Monster Hunter, like, you could get up to like 5 people, I think, in a quest to go, or maybe even 10, to go kill one of the big dragons. Like, they actually have a scale size thing where, like, you get your little cat guys, you got your fucking human, and then here's the fucking wyvern, like this, huge. Like, not even, the whole body can't even fit on the screen for the chart. But you have to get like 10 people together, you know. And here he was cussing some, you know, and I don't even know. I didn't know. You know, we neither of us knew, but you know, the way he was talking, I was like, dude, you could be talking to a little 12-year-old kid right now. And he's like, yeah, huh? I was like, yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? 764. Yeah, they could be talking. Oh, they know they're talking to little kids now, and then tell them, you know, fucking do shit to yourself, kill your yeah, fucking tell them animals and shit. Using their inexperience and naivety, you know. You know, but see what they would do is get them to, you know, think that they're going to be in a relationship and this and that, and oh, come on, do this for me on camera. And next thing you know is, well, now that you did that on camera, if you don't fucking do this, I'm going to show this to your family. Everybody's going to fucking know. And then you know why most of them would kill themselves. And then here's all these fucking platforms, you know, now going, oh, you might be entitled to compensation if your kid was this or that. And no, you know what? You should be fucking suffering because you should have fucking known how to say no to your kid. But they were throwing a fit. What was that? The 12-year-old boy that completely destroyed his fucking mother's house? Broke everything. Everything. We're talking he broke the bathroom sink. He busted the marble counters. He broke the fucking toilet, dude. Probably because she said, no, you can't have your phone for an hour. This one, I guarantee you, this one was like, you know, his sister, you know, they weren't talking when I got here. And I'm just like, yeah, I can probably see why, right? I couldn't even imagine growing up with somebody that was going to do that kind of, you know, and then the front yard thing. And then that's where I'm just like, thank you, God, for making me an only child. But then at the same time, I'm just like, well, I still get to wonder if I actually was an only child, if I wasn't kidnapped, you know, swapped at a fucking hospital or fucking something. Because my mom was a registered nurse. Would make sense of why my family all hated me. Didn't want anything to do with me. Even after they found me on Facebook. There was never a, hey, Cav, you can come up here. We'll go get your mom and we can have Christmas together or Thanksgiving. Or, oh, no, nothing like that. And then they were talking to that Patricia Nikonski on the internet behind her, you know, my mom's back. And I know my mom knows what she was talking about. They made a fake account of me. Because when I asked my mom, I was like, Mom, what are the odds of somebody having the same first, middle, and last name and being the same exact age? She just went, no, not likely. And I'm just like, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. And I tried to message this person and they wouldn't fucking contact me. Well, one, I've never lived in Oregon. Number two, I've never worked at a car wash. The rest of my family lives in fucking Oregon. Imagine that. I'm the first one out of my family who was born in Washington. And she was already not talking to Linda and Bonnie. They didn't even wait till after my mom died. They never wanted anything to fucking do with me. And then that's the only reason they even came in. Fucking took everything. And I'll swear to you, on every fucking Bible, on my life, on her life, I know that was my third cousin in this yard going, looks like we're getting ready to bury somebody, as he's walking past that hole in the backyard. And I'm just like, you did not just say that. And then here he comes home with an empty fucking plastic bag trying to get behind me. And I'm just like, what in the fucking hell? Why are you, you know? And then I saw Lewis County Sheriff. I'm just like, what? And then swerve. And then it was funny because I looked back and he's standing there holding that plastic bag just like, where the fuck you going? You know, he didn't say anything, but that was the look like, huh? And I'm just like, I walked out to the fucking corner to find that cop sitting there. And then here I am looking at the shit, and it's like, yeah, I see you, motherfucker. I'm literally standing, looking down the street. And then I walk back to have him fucking, come right back this way. And then, like this, as I'm walking back this way, he drove this way, his fucking hand out the window, tapping his fucking, on the window with the rolled down. Wait a second. I'm just like, oh, okay. So even though my camera cut out, I guarantee that motherfucker got it on camera. Fucking piece of shit.
What's going on here? Oh, you wanted to take a shit. Well, good for you. Get the fuck out of here. Now don't come on the property again.
I didn't do anything wrong. I wanted to wash my hands and use the bathroom. Oh, so I can't even go there to buy milk? Illegal lodging and whatever. 2 tickets from, 2 dumbasses. One just disappeared. I went and I asked if I had any warrants or anything, and they're like, no. And I was like, are you sure? And they fucking looked at me and said, do you want there to be? I was like, no. I left. The one for the alcohol at 11 o'clock at night at the fucking bus stop in Laguna Beach dropped 2 weeks before Christmas. A retired lawyer that lived in Laguna Beach gave me a ride along with a gentleman named Leesky. I don't think he got his dropped, but what's funny is that same guy that went with me when that was dropped, he just happened to be with me for the first ticket for illegal lodging, but also a gentleman named Rock and Roll Rick got a ticket that morning too. Neat, huh? And then what was even neater about that? Depending on what side of PC, if you were on the ocean side of PCH, it was misdemeanor. If you were on the inside, it was an infraction. If you were in, then people want to fucking. I have never been to jail until last 2 years ago, whatever, 9/24/24. Like magic. How do, after years of them trying, it's all because I fucking heard some shit upstairs after hearing nothing. And yeah, I should have minded my own business, but you know what? I'm really bad about that when I think I can fucking, help and possibly save somebody's fucking life. Which I know I've done. Yeah. Me neither. The only time I'd be able to look at them again is in court. Don't even bother inviting me to no weddings or fucking funerals. See, and that's just it. My cousin Miss Deanne Garbodin. Dumb bitch. Apparently she didn't get married. Tinker. Yeah. No, not my cat. Her boyfriend. Look up Tinker's Plumbing. Hold on. Let's do that. I gave him 2 really old compasses that used to be my mom's because, of him putting up with me as well while I was there. Yeah. Tinker's Tinker's Pump Services Inc. Douglas County, Oregon, closed. Tinker's Pump Services Inc. is a pump supplier and contractor located in Roseburg, Oregon, serving Douglas County and surrounding areas, specializing in water well pumps, installation, and related services with a strong reputation for professional and knowledgeable service. Anyways, it was funny as hell when we come pulling up the driveway and here's this fucking, water work truck with Tinker's Plumbing on the side of it. All right. Tinker owns a plumbing service. Tinker's Pump Servicing. Who knows? People need to quit giving people advice unless they ask, because then this other person, have you called 211? Yeah, I was in California and I was being, basically harassed by these fucking homeless outreach guys. And then I'm just like, they're like, well, how can we help? Can we take you somewhere? Can give you back? And I'm just like, what in the fuck is this bullshit? And I'm just like, what would I have gotten if I called 211? And they're like, oh, you get us. And I was just like, so basically it's fucking pointless. And I told them, you can leave now. I don't need your fucking help. I'll try and call it tomorrow, though. Yeah. Swerve! Cha-cha slide! I don't even know what a fucking See, I don't know what a cha-cha slide is. I mean, no, I take that back. I bet it's a dance move, right? Cha-cha slide, cha-cha slide, right? Who do you think did it? 7 days a week. That's the only time I've ever heard of it mentioned, was in JK7. 7 days, I could be your fantasy. Or it's probably another porn term, right? Thanks for the water thing. Chaha slide. DJ Casper. Right stomp, let's foot. DJ Casper initially created the cha-cha slide as a aerobic exercise routine for his nephew, who was a personal trainer. Good guess, right? Anyways, now let's test something. I'm revoking permission to be reading my energy anymore. Let's see how the readings for everybody goes. If they sound all fucking basically identically the same anymore, or if it changes, right? Bring it in. Anybody fucking reading that head? Shall we? Should I shuffle them first? I almost freaked out though because I pulled my kitten deck out and I was like, watch me pull the temperance card. And right as I was saying temperance, guess what card I pulled out? Who's that? It looks like a falcon, but the beak's funny. I don't know if they tell you. Yeah. In the context of the Pacific Northwest, the Two of Wands represents the decisive tension between planning for the future and leaving the comfort of your own backyard. It's about harnessing personal power, stepping up to a crossroads, and preparing to cross borders into the unknown. Because of your Pacific Northwest. That's funny. Because of your Pacific Northwest location, this meaning is especially fitting. The local environment mirrors the imagery of this minor arcana card perfectly. The edge of the map, just as a classic Rider-Waite figure gazes out over the sea from a castle wall. Living in Lewis County places you at the edge of vast territories. From the dense wilderness of the Cascade Mountains to the open expanse of the Pacific coast. The call to adventure, the Two of Wands tells you it's time to stop conceptualizing and take the first step. It represents the perfect precipice, energy for taking a bold leap or setting a long-term goal, whether you are planning a massive road trip or starting a new independent venture. I say, why I smell you a stinky cabot? Let's do a traditional one, shall we? My God. And then the Three of Wands. Two of Wands, Three of Wands. Did this Two to the three. Yeah. Kind of neat, huh? And then here's everybody pulling this and pulling that and let me confirm with this and confirm with that. When I'm just like, oh, one card. Yep, that's all I need, right? That's it. And the big ones, just for the hell of it. Because every time everybody, oh, that's your ship's coming in. Yeah. See him down there? See him down there? Here's your ship's coming in. Woohoo! Yeah, Three of Wands is a minor arcana symbolizing exploration, expansion, and looking forward to the future. Represents the momentum that happens after you transition from planning stages of the Two of Wands to putting your initial ideas into action. What's on the bottom? I think I might have already looked, but I don't remember. Bricks are heavy. Okay. Is that the Eight of Cups? Yes, it is. And then the Four of Wands. Yeah, neat, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and shuffle these. See, it also came with 2 extra cards that aren't. Totoro at all. Got what looks like grandma with a maid or probably an older sister and 2 children, and then the husband and wife. The birds flying around their heads. You know, I'll shuffle them and pull one more, and then I'm probably not going to touch them. I'll be right back. I'm going to go wash my hands first. They're kind of clammy. I don't like shuffling my cards with clammy hands. Here, come on out here with me. 69%. Because it won't be too long before I'm not seeing these kitties anymore, huh? You better hope I can't take these cats with me. Squirty poo. Ew. You bite me? No. Good girl. Hi, Susie. See how we all run up to me? Huh. You need it here? Meow. Get it, squirrel. Get it. Mercury. Mercury. Oh, Shadow Master. Yeah, Mercury's in the kitty bed. Girl. Fluffy. Where you going, squirrel? This way. What are you doing, girl? Where are you going? Come on. What are you guys doing? I don't have any, And they know. I hardly ever give them food. I don't ever give them treats. Yeah, buddy. What's up? Fucking love that. Squirrel! Dora! Meow, 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 meow. Come. Well, hey, hey. So you went and blew money on toys for them, and the whole thing's there. This is their favorite. Yeah, buddy. Hoya, 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 hoya. Here comes the squirrel. Here comes the squirrel. Here comes the squirrel. Here comes the squirrel. Here she comes. Where'd you? There's a squirrel. I got a squirrel. I got a squirrel. Reel it in. You got Squirrel, Dora, and number 2. Yeah, one on each side of the chair, and then him, and then Mercury's like, meh. And then Squirrel's like runs right into Dora. Now Dora's like, fine, I'll go over on the other side. Now Dora's over here and Squirrel's over here. Oh, who's gonna be first? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Dora! They didn't look at him. They just look at it and then look at me. And then they're like, wait a minute. And he's like, I'll get the shadow. He's not as much of a shadow master as he used to be. Oh, she did get it. Try. Pretty squirrel. Toozy fish on. Toozy fish on. Yeah, see now everybody's been played with, except Mercury. Mercury's apparently sleeping pretty darn good. She's so fucking cute. Oh my god. He's like, I'm done. Are you done? Are you done? Woo! Woo! You had it. Best video game ever. Cat skin. Cat skin. I still win. You know, nobody wins. I still win. Hoo-ja. Hoo-ja. Woo. Hoo. Hoo. Man, I ain't falling for that shit. You're smart. You're smart. Dora. Screen watching these two watches back and forth while she swats at it. You guys are so funny. Good job! Yeah! Squirrel on. Squirrel on. A couple times I've gotten them to play with each other. Everybody had their playtime. Yeah. Yeah. He climbs all the way up there on top of that ladder now. So cute. I see the ladder. Number 2. Right after I put him up there, he can get up there by himself now. Kitties! Yeah, you done? You done? It's gonna have a wide camera, huh? Door pants! Meow! 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 What? What do you want? Poo. Meow. Yeah, oh God. Human don't. Okay, kitties. Yeah. Yeah, good nap. Good nap. Ow! That's my butt, dude. Cutie pie.
Cutie pie.
Ah. Go get you. Why sticking your butt up there like that? Can't smell it. No. No, thank you. Now we want to tear some up. There you go. I don't know. Can you see it? Barely. Fucking look at him. That's what I call bunny feet. Bunny feet! No bunny feet! No! Where's your bunny feet? Look at that handsome guy! Bunny feet. Meow! Meow! Meow, meow! Meow! Oh. Oh. My hands are clean. Oh, Shadow Master. I turn the shadow off. Yeah, bye-bye, shadows. And I figured out why he is a shadow cat, because, you know, when you're in another room and that's your only thing to play with, I figured that out, probably being shut in a room all the time and just having shadows to play with, because of the cat, a friend's cat named Candy. The birds, they would be on the porch jumping around, and she'd be trying to get them through underneath the door. But you can also tell because the bathroom door's all fucking tore up along the bottom. Anyways, good night, Susie. That's where I'm headed to next. Bed. And then given, how, that, yeah, I'm now a tenant and I still have rights. Yeah. As soon as possible. Don't worry, dude. As soon as possible.
Why? Are you jealous?
Don't worry, I didn't sniff anybody's butt. It's like I've never sniffed your butt. Why do they do this? I don't know. It's fucking weird. You guys are weird. Anyways, I got a couple. Actually, I can't. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna shuffle those cards. See, that's how I get sidetracked. See, it's a good sidetrack, though. Right. And now he's out here laying across the thing. And Tinker probably thinks she's gonna go run now. Right. Let's see. Like, yeah, I'm the man. Are you the man, Tuesday? Yeah. He's so handsome. See him laying there, all sprawled out. Oh, Tinkers. Don't even think about it, right? See, if I try and come near her, she'd smack me. You okay, Tinker? Don't smack me. She won't even let me pick her up and show her out there anymore. Fucking beats the crap out of me. And seeing, yep, I'm just fine. I'm just fine. I don't want her being scared of other kitties, but she also doesn't need to be getting beat up by them either. She doesn't have as much fluff. And no, I'm not just talking about fur. But the thing is they know they're playing and wrestling with each other. She doesn't know that. So she could actually be more of a problem to them than to her. And I don't want them getting hurt either. And cats will be cats. No, it's not like I haven't been around kitty cats my entire life. Feral. Borderline feral. Okay, before I do my little wee jug thing. Shut up. That way, when I come back in here, I can just turn the fucking light off. Told you so. Page of Swords, I told you so. Let's see if that fits, shall we? Because, most of this, I'm just on a subconscious flow here because, well, Page of Swords represents curiosity, sharp intellect, and a hunger for the truth. Sharp intellect. Yeah, I think that's the I told you so part, right? This card often points to the arrival of new ideas, important communication, or a situation that requires you to speak your mind and defend your perspective. It encourages approaching life with an active, inquisitive, and analytical mind. And I told you so! 3 hours, 3 minutes, and 11 seconds. I told you so. Page of Swords is full of energy, passion, enthusiasm, and this card's sort of, you are bursting with new ideas and plans. My whole life. There we go. I'm done with that. No more cards. No more cards, unless, until I'm done. 3 cards. 3 cards. 1 was enough, right? Can't. Oh, because I turned it off. Is it turned off? That should be able to connect. Don't lie to me. You fibber ass. I know the fucking minute I call that fucking 211 number, I'm just gonna be disappointed as fuck. Just because of what I've already experienced not calling it. And then, if I had called 211, oh, well, that would have been us. Fuck. Fuck. Cat food. He knows. Sorry, not sorry for the musical accounts. Click, click, boom. Come down on your stereo. Come on, come on. The stereo play. Faded. Organization, all this. I say. Click, click, boom. Radio. Click, click, boom. Click, click. Click, click, boom. Click, click, boom. Now stereo, radio. I can't earrings. It's fun. Click, click, boom. It's still your play. Inside of me, inside of me, inside of me, inside my head. Poppy! Poppy the prairie dog. You know, when you say, you know, you survived a humiliation. No, you survived a fucking. I survived a fucking death slash humiliation ritual. The humiliation. Yeah. I was supposed to be humiliated, and then it went the other way, and then it became a death ritual. I just saw the hangman, didn't I? Unfortunately. Maybe not. There, I did just see that. No, it's not. Obviously. Don't I wish it was? Don't I wish I just made up half that shit that I fucking looked up and verified? You know, oh, what's 764? Never heard of that. Oh, just one of the fucking nastiest groups of fucking people on the planet now. That's all. That's all. 3 hours and 11 minutes. 7 seconds. You know, when you do almost a perfect shuffle, it's like. Page of Swords is going, don't worry, I got my own back. No, I don't need anybody to tell me anything. Thank you so much. I don't need you showing me how to wipe my ass. I don't need you showing me how to change a tire. I don't need you showing me how to change a spark plug. Anybody telling me what a fucking fluffer is? Oh, yeah. The traditional. Had 2 ones again. You know why I know that's true? Because I know me. Three, 12:55. Yep. That's right. 3:13:13. That world going, yep. I love you, world. Can you hear that? And her allegedly Red Dawn might become a fucking real thing. Yeah, there was a long time I was like, maybe Putin's one of the good ones. Maybe he's actually not a bad guy. Right? Well, at least now I know if I just quit fucking commenting, it won't matter, right? Since my comments were supposed to be disappearing anyways. I just said High Priestess and Ace of Swords. We just saw those within 4 cards, 3 cards of each other. And a hermit. Hermit, Ace of Swords, High Priestess. Roll on his eyes. And then I'm so done, dude. Almost eliminating that. Fuck. No. You're telling me anything I fucking said. You can tell I don't usually do that like that at all. Clearly. What the hell happened? If I gripped something on it, touched it with my thumb. Three of Pentacles has a blemish on the back of it. You see it? See that spot? That's why I just took a baby wipe and wiped it. That's what it was. Two more shovels split back in the box. Now it's all getting made to rest finally. Modern slavery. Sickos. Takes a real fucked up person to tell a child to do fucked up shit and then tell them to kill their own fucking animals and shit, dude. No, that's, anybody who's fucking supporting any of that shit can belong in prison. And I'm just saying that to be nice. It's the death card. Just saying. It's the sun or death, right? Death or the sun. Star. I'll know tomorrow. See, I do that. I start actually kind of getting excited to get up. Set record straight. Buzz. Buzz. Tinker, you want up on my bed? You know, that's twice I had the 2 and 3 of fucking wands come out like that. Hmm. Oh shit. Don't I wish that was true? Don't I wish that was all just in my head? I just made all that up. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I see. That's when he fucked up. 324, 44. A little bit of ba 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 ba.
What are you doing? What are you sniffing at? What are you doing? Go bed.
Mother in the cat.
She hates it.
Excuse me. Yeah. That's funny. You just said Ten of Wands has been coming up a lot. And that was sitting on the bottom of that deck for like, what, 3 days now? This means a whole lot of shit getting burned down. Figuratively speaking. I guarantee you there's a lot of that 7-6-4. You know, the kids themselves. Because, you know, that would just make the area would be a fucking, you know, would have already been fucking outed. But as for the adults, the adult children telling these fucking poor babies to fucking do nasty shit on camera so that they can fucking fuck with them, blackmail them into doing other shit. Well, at least my other friend knows that I'm not totally full of shit, though, right? But now you can fucking tell those pieces of shit from everybody else because they'll tell you what you said and tell you're paranoid and then cop out and call you crazy. Yeah. And then telling a motherfucker, don't you dare fucking pray for me. 3 hours and 30 minutes. I don't need anybody praying for me. Especially people that don't, you know, never mind. Man, I'm trying not to be fucking mean. Explain all this, and then you get back all of this, and all I had to do is say, yeah, I gotcha, you know. I'm half sorry for making somebody feel bad because, well, you made me feel bad completely ignoring, you know, and then I'm not supposed to be worried about comments not showing up when there's the exact reason why I'm like, where in the fuck did it go? Oh wait, it was deleted on purpose so that they could be like, I didn't see that. Or or the one, did you get the phone numbers? No, I got you saying the 211 thing, but as for any phone numbers, no, nothing like that came up unless it's on a different, account. But here I come back to this, I'll come back to the same video with 2, 3 different accounts. Just because. Oh, surprise. And then, of course, hope the, channel hosts themselves give a shit. I need to find out how many of them are involved because, well, most of them, if they were practicing any of what they preach, they'd be fucking telling people fucking knock it off, right? If this is you, or this is you, or this is you, knock it off. And, and then on top of that, instead of fucking just assuming that somebody knows what they're saying when they're talking a bunch of shit about somebody else, I don't know, how well do you know that fucking person that's talking all the shit for you to fucking be able to go like that? Because if you fucking paid attention for like 3 seconds, went and looked at my Facebook, fucking just randomly asked the fucking first person that you think would, let's see, let's go how long we've known me, blah, 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 whatever. Again, here, let's go to, the friend that just picked me up that's known me since I was 16. He's Vietnamese. You could ask him all day. In fact, if you know what, he'd probably fucking laugh at me right now if I texted him and asked him, do you think I'm racist? He'd be like, no, I think you're paranoid sometimes, but far from racist. Even fucking, I'm just like, even fucking piss me the fuck off. Still not racist. But that was like this whole isolation thing, and then getting people that don't know involved so that they'll fucking hook, line, and sinker just go with the fucking group. How many times did I say, send me the crazy 88, and, well, see what happens. It could be semi-similar to, what happened in the movie. Not everybody will be dead, but everybody will be missing something.
Hi, handsome.
See, he's all sitting right there anyway. Hello. Look. I put him up there and now he gets up there all by himself. Jersey! It's curly! Meow. Meow. Oh! What are you doing? You tall boy? You a tall boy now? Are you? Oh. Mr. Man. Mrs. Squirrel. Mrs. Squirrel. Yeah, you gotta be careful with her though, because you move your hand in a certain way, she's like, eh. And then this is how he was laying in front of my door. Stretchy cat pants! Look at those little cute legs! He'll grab your arm. Oh. That's the bunny kick. Bunny kick! Bunny! Bunny! Funny bunny! Before I get bit. Oh boy. Oh. Wait. You want to him into my shadow. Good girl, Tinker. Tinkle, tinkly, tinkle. 34217. Wow, that's 34444. It's gonna get fun really quick, isn't it? It's gonna get a lot funner really quick, huh? Tinker. In a good way, though. I don't know, maybe Putin's been paying more attention to me than I want to think. Like, yeah, you know what, that's a good idea. Let's get all that fucking computer information and round them all up at one time. I would explain that, right? You know, everybody just kind of paratrooping in everywhere. Oh. They still call their land mother. Yeah.
USA.
It's funny, all of a sudden it doesn't burn. Round them all up. It's not like we don't know where they all are now. Whether we fucking know that's what they are, face or not, the fucking internet knows. The internet knows each and every one of you motherfuckers now. Except the Sentinels. But you know, they're on an island and don't want anything to do with the rest of us. No contact island. But it's different since the last time I bought it, and it's not. I don't feel like it should. Hardly burns at all. It hardly burns at all. I'm like, dude, that should fucking burn a little bit. These fucking goddamn happiness haters, though. It's funny as shit. Is East Light Show fucking? He got people coming in and out of his fucking live stream, like, you know, da 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 da. And I'm just like, all I can think of is I'm fucking so good at talking shit right back to people Nobody wants to come troll me because they know that I'm like that big fucking goat and I'll just fucking ram you right the fuck out of here. What do you think? Fucking Billy Goat's gruff. Motherfucking little goat troll. I'm gonna eat you. And the little goat's like, well, you don't want to eat me. There's a bigger one coming along. And then the troll's like, oh, really? Oh, okay, yeah, you can go. You can go. Oh, I'll wait. And then the next goat comes along and he's a little bit bigger. And then fucking convinces that troll. No. Just wait. You should see the one coming next. And troll's like, oh, whoa. I am really fucking hungry. All right, you can go. And then here comes the fucking next goat. And it's like, oh, oops. This one's got big, huge fucking horns. And oops. Yeah. Ram the fuck off. Billy Goat's gruff. 3 Billy Goat's gruff. I'm gonna get fucking exact. Please, on this skin deep anyway. I suppose it's funner to not fucking watch me make it, from the autoplay screen, right? You think? Mm-hmm. I don't know how anybody could be more of a hermit unless they were actually fucking locked in a fucking basement. To be honest. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Nope. Right. Far from being a secret. You called 211. Oh, believe me, I already know what it is. Thank you for reminding me. And no, because I was given proof it would be, well, at least in California, would have been a complete waste of my fucking time. Because who would have showed up anyway. And then I was just like thinking, yeah, and then they're going to end up, because as soon as they get you to another location, odds are you're done. You're done. It's the trafficker's handbook too, right there. Do not let them get you to a second location, because odds are, that's it. In other words, yeah, nope, no fluffing for you. What's a fluffer? For shit. Fuckers. That's 50 Cent, by the way.
Where the cash at? Where the stash at? Make it past that.
Sorry, Little Kim. Forgive me for actually saying the lyrics, please. That was a really good album. Notorious Kim.
What album is that?
Said, once I get attention, that's fucking it. I know what I'm fucking talking about. Anybody want to go to Narnia? Think I should ask him if I can go in and clean his room so we can take the panel off and go in and out through each other. Can I come in and hang out? Can I come in and hang out? I don't have to go all the way around. I can just come through the fucking wall. So, you wouldn't be able to lock me out because I took the door off. You gonna tell me why that would lock from inside? And not give me stupid, lame fucking excuses? Oh, because somebody would, maybe. No, shut the fuck up. I've had 3 bites. One by my mouth right here for a while too, but it's right there on that crease. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Now I got fucking Little Kim stuck in my head, but not that song that I. Starts out with like an acoustic. 4 hours and 33 seconds. Fuck. I feel like I got a goddamn BB in my neck still, dude. Guess you could say I did always want to be a cop. I mean, I did have a fucking application for corrections. Lewis County Sheriff. So glad I never filled that out. I think if I go through my shit really good, I might actually still have it. Isn't that fucking funny? You know I still have that. Paul Hastings, South. God damn it. 515 South Flowers Street, 25th floor, Los Angeles, California. What do you think that is? What do you think that is? There's one of your fucking corrupt ass fucking lawyers right there. Da 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 da. Do you think you need to tell me any more about what? Maybe this is now I'm live. What do you mean reconnecting? Now I'm live all of a sudden. Just when I magically delicious. Yeah, by the way, that's another friend of mine who's dead. He allegedly dismissed the case. Could be an Aquarius in the star energy. Look! It's almost been how many years exactly? July 26th, 2016. Get him, get him, get him. Taste that pink venom, taste that pink venom, get him, get him, get him. And then, wasting ink. Ooh. Who's that fucking person? And as for my two lawyers, where are they at? Let's see that. Where are they at? I said Garo, right? Yeah, see? I remembered her last name. I haven't read this card in a minute, but there she is. And Miss I went back to Washington, D.C. I am a plaintiff in a lawsuit against Laguna Beach. I choose to exercise my right to remain silent and refuse to answer any questions that may relate to the suit of the claims made in it. If you arrest me, I will still exercise my right to remain silent. I want to speak with one of my lawyers before answering your question. Paul Hastings, LLP, Christopher Wood, 714-668-6228. ACLU, Southern California. Belinda Escoboza, Heitzer, 714450. I should probably call those numbers, huh? Actually, I should probably call these numbers before I call any fucking goddamn 211, huh? Heather Maria Johnson, 714-450-3968. Oops, I accidentally just threw her card. That's not a good sign. The number's wrong on her card. See? And then it's either wrong here or it's wrong there. Because now I've got 714-540-3968. 714-450-3962. It's exactly the same except for the last number and then an extension. I just know I'm tired of fucking mosquitoes chewing my fucking face out. Making me look like a fucking crackhead. But, there's nothing I can do about it. Except, not have any money to buy any makeup to do anything about it. And then the little bit I have, I need to save for when I actually go out in public. I guess this is kind of public, but no. When I'm face to face on people and can't just, angle myself, right? Now it's delayed. Boy, that fucked that up. That was a hell of a delay to have that retouch on. What was that? Ace of Swords, High Priestess. That was in my ear. Any other fucking questions? 411 exactly. 411. What's the 411? Corruption 101 at 41111. But look, what's being silent about it would have got me too. Fuck is that? And who the fuck is Hallie Sword? Where's she at? She meat lockered in the front yard for a good year or 2 or 5 till somebody got a bid good enough for her ass or what? The purpose of this letter is to inform you that Mercy Houses have been advised by Schroeder Management Company, Inc. to relocate you from the property that you currently reside at, 1295 East Lincoln Avenue, 13, Anaheim, California, due to lease violations that have been reported. Starlet Etner. Yeah, and it just happens to be, I've made videos about this before. Children's birthdays, they fucking know everything, dude, okay? This is the day before my daughter's birthday. Isn't it so sweet of them? That's so sweet of them. It's your kid's birthday tomorrow, but you don't have them anyway, so why the fuck do you care if you have to move? Mercy House will relocate you on Wednesday, October 18th between the hours of... We will be hiring movers on this date to help with... Yeah, and they fucking broke shit every fucking time. Yeah. Mercy... And then guess what? I ended up not moving there. Now that I realize it. But my friend Marlena took me to go see it. Mercy House has secured an alternative housing option available for you there. I was never moved there. I was then moved to that fucking lousy Q111. Mercy House has these violations that have evidence of it will ensure that you are able to continue accessing permanent housing and supportive services provided to you as a participant in our PSH, Permanent Supportive Housing Program. However, it is your right to refuse the location. If you do refuse this option, you will be terminated from our program. This will result in you no longer being eligible for any of the services. And then I never was moved there. I was moved to that fucking Q11 South Point. All the locks on the fucking, the lock holes on shit. We help people find a way back home. $10.16. $23. Oh my God, puking again. Founder, Father Jerome T. Karcher. Board of Directors. Oh my God, it's got every motherfucking piece of shit's name on there. See all that little fine print? I just read you the founders. Yeah. Mega church. I bet he's a mega church fuck. Tax ID 33 03158864. Oh yeah, and this is, I think I went through this counting how many times. The following notice of occupancy rights under the Violence Against Women Act is required to provide you. Should we get into that? We can get into that really quick. Can you read that? The following notice of occupancy rights under the Violence Against Women Act is required to be provided to you by Mercy House Living Center. This is for your information only and is not required, but boy, am I glad I get to fucking read how, the Violence Against Women Act, VAWA, provides protections for victims of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. Because I'm fucking, what? I've already done this once, but you know how many times I've done this? Because I have so many fucking copies of this. Let's get some clarity here. Ace of Swords. Yeah, I'm listening to it on repeat. Mm-hmm. I'd like to believe there's at least one good guy left. It's not, pulling some shit and having a wife that's like, I don't care. As long as I don't know. No. Anyways, shall we go through and count how many times it says domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking? I've already done this before. How many times? At least, I guess, let's see, 23. Pretty sure it's not. Okay. That's one, right? Victim of domestic violence, sexual assault, or stalking, but are available equally to all individuals regardless of sex, gender, identity, or sexual orientation. The Department of Housing and Urban Development, HUD, HUD's really fucked off in this area, by the way. The federal agency oversees the Mercy House Living Center program is in compliance with VAWA. Apparently, we aren't. This notice explain your rights under VAWA. A HUD-approved certification form attached to this notice. You can fill this form to show you or have been a victim of domestic violence, dating, that's 2. Victim of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking, and that you wish to use your rights under VAWA. If you otherwise qualify for assistance, you cannot be denied admission or denied assistance because you are or have been a victim of, and what did we do to me? Domestic violence, that's 3. If you're receiving assistance under this Mercy House Living Center program, you may not be denied assistance, terminated from participation, or evicted from your rental housing because you have been a victim of domestic violence, dating violence, and sexual assault, or stalking. That's 4. Because we like to waste ink. Also, if you or an affiliated individual of user has been the victim of domestic violence, dating violence, assault, or stalking, there's 5. It's just okay. May not be designed under this Mercy House Living Center program on the basis of criminal activity directly relating to that domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. Except we didn't start it with victim that time. Does that count as 6? Yeah, I think that counts as 6. One's words missing, or does it? Or should it be word for word? And that's within 2 sentences. Affiliated individuals means your spouse, parent, brother, sister, or child, or person to whom you stand in the place of a parent, guardian, for example, affiliated individual in your home, care, custody, or control, or any individual tenant or lobby occupant in your household. Removing the abuser or perpetrator from the household. Mercy House Living Centers, Mercy House may divide, bureaucrate your lease in order to evict the individual, terminate the assistance of the individual who has engaged in criminal activity, the abuser or perpetrator, directly relating to domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. If Mercy House chooses to remove the abuser or perpetrator, Mercy House may not take away the rights of eligible tenants in the unit or otherwise punish the remaining tenants. If the evicted abuser or perpetrators was tenant to have established eligibility for assistance under the program, Mercy House must allow the tenant who has been a victim and or other there's victim. That goes with that. Members to remain in the unit for a period of time in order to establish eligibility under the program or under the HUD housing program covered by VAWA or alternative housing. In removing the abuser or perpetrator from the household, Mercy House must follow federal, state, and local eviction procedures. In order to divide a lease, Mercy House may, but is not required to ask you for documentation or certification of the incidents of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. Wait. That'd be number 8. Upon your request, Mercy House may permit you to move to another unit subject to the availability of other units and still keep your assistance. In order to approve this request, Mercy House will provide you documentation that you are requesting to move because of an incident of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. If the request is a request for emergency transfer, Mercy House will ask you to submit written request or fill out a form where you serve blah, 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 blah. You are a victim of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. And that's in bold. That's number 10. If Mercy House does not already have documentation that you are a victim of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking, that's 11. Mercy House may ask you for such documentation as described in documentation section below. You expressly request the emergency transfer. Mercy House will require that you submit a form that may accept another written or may You reasonably believe you are threatened with imminent harm or further violence if you stay in your unit. This means you have a reason to fear that if you do not receive a transfer, you would suffer violence in the very near future. Or. You are a victim of sexual assault and the assault occurred on the premises during the 90-day calendar period. If you are a victim of sexual assault, then in addition to qualifying for emergency because you reasonably believe you are threatened with the imminent harm for further violence, if you remain in your unit, you may qualify for an emergency transfer if the sexual assault occurred on the premises of the property from which you are seeking your transfer. And that assault happened within a 90 calendar day period before you expressly request the transfer. Mercy House will keep confidential requests from by victims of domestic victims of domestic violence, by dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. I believe that would be number 12, 13, 12. Victim and location of any move by such victims and their families. Mercy House's emergency transfer plan provides further information on emergency transfers, and Mercy House to make a copy of this emergency plan available to you if you ask to see it. Documenting you are or have been a victim of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. I'm fucking tired of saying it. 13. Mercy House can, but is not required to ask you to provide documentation to certify that you have or have that you are or have been a victim of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. 14. Such requests for Mercy House must be in writing, and Mercy House must give you at least 14 business days. Saturdays, Sundays, and federal holidays do not count from the day you receive the request to provide documentation. Mercy House may, but does not have to extend the deadline for the submission of documentation upon your request. You can provide the following to Mercy House. It is your choice which of the following to submit to Mercy House. Asks you to provide documentation that you are or have been a victim of domestic violence or sexual assault or stalking. I want to say 14 or 15 now. God damn it. 15. A complete HUD-approved certification given to you by Mercy House with this notice that documents an incident of domestic violence, sexual assault, stalking. 16. The form will ask for your name, date, and time and location of the incident of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. And the description of the incident. The certification from provides for including the name of the abuser or perpetrator and the name of the perpetrator. A record of federal, state, tribal, territorial, or local law enforcement AG, court, or administrative agency that documents the incident of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. Examples of records include police reports, protective orders, restraining orders, or among others. A statement which you must sign along with the signature of the employee, agent, or volunteer of the victim service provider, an attorney, a medical professional, or a mental health professional, collectively professional from whom you sought assistance, addressing domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking, or the effects of abuse, and with the professional selected by attesting under the penalty of perjury, or she believes the incident or incidents of domestic violence, dating violence, sexual assault, or stalking. That's 20. If you failed or refused to provide one of these documents within 14 business days, Mercy House does not have to provide you with the protections contained in this notice. Did we get me to not fucking sign it? Signed by an attorney. Yeah, this is all the fun stuff right here. What they fucking said I did. Yeah, see, that was a lie. See police report number 24-012647. On September 25th, 2024, I went and I asked them to call the police for me. And I'm not even going to get into what, I'll blame that one on Spirit. Fucking weird ass motherfuckers. Yeah, anyways. I'm not going to say I didn't do some fucking interesting, because I'll tell you right now, fucking fucked off shit was going on in that fucking complex. And those are not my initials. Those are not my fucking initials. Landlord's initials, XB. Residence initials, I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not my initials, though. That is definitely not my fucking initials. That is not a KA. It's like an OF or OL? OE? I don't know what my initials. Yeah, and then attorney for agent. Those are different too. 655 Baker Street, Q111, 92626. Now that kind of just hit me too, because I'm 98626 is Kelso. That's 20 miles away. That's 20 fucking miles away. Oh, this one is 92626. 120 miles away. This is in California. So that tells you how close this really is to this. It's all just repetitive horse shit. Anyways, I really don't want to fucking go through this thing. Where's my signature? And then even on this fucking thing, it says it like fucking 3 more times. I was being a victim of that fucking before I even got put into any of that. Well, it looks like it was kind of my fault. I forgot to sign a fucking one little fucking piece of paper. Fill it out to tell them that I thought that the fucking area was a trafficking situation. Well, and guess what? And nobody fucking asked me about that. They just fucking gave this to me. They didn't ask me about that. Despite the name of this law, VAWA protection is available regardless of sex, gender, or sexual orientation. But see now, That's why they specifically put that. They tricked me. This is for your information only and not required. It's not required. So if I'd have fucking read it, nobody fucking asked me for that piece of paper. Did you sign that fucking thing to, so we can move you again? They read through every stupid little fucking thing on the lease, but not this. I'm not even joking. They made this seem insignificant. Now I want to fucking cry because I just realized I was allowed to fuck myself. And then here it is in my face. Sexual assault, violence, or stalking. Yep. That's what we just did to you. Didn't you fucking notice? We couldn't go one fucking page. You've got, this is the most important thing. This is actually more important than your fucking lease, especially considering where we know we're housing you. And now I'm dealing with it some more. But just abuse, because I ain't fucking anybody. I haven't fucked anybody in firm. Goddamn. Anyways. But apparently that one's got like a lot going on. Long. Yeah, I know what. But anyways, yeah. See, I've already. Shall I prove myself some more though, right? What did I say before I even fucking started this? I've already done this before. Can you tell me what the difference is, really? Can you really tell me the fucking actual difference? I bet I signed to this one. In an amicable manner. You fucking shut that one up, you fucking ass bitch. Yeah, people start fucking trying to treat me like I'm fucking stupid, and then I already know what they're fucking trying to do. You better believe I fucking wasn't talking quietly. Yeah. Thank you for your continued residency at Royal Palms Apartments. We would like to send out a reminder regarding community policies to avoid potential damage. But don't fix anything. Tell them that it needs to be fixed. Yeah. Planned water service interruption. Planned service water interruption. unplanned service water interruption. Plumbing repairs. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you and thank you for your cooperation. It's always plumbing. It's always fucking plumbing. See another one. Necessary water. And then I could go through the dates. June 10th, 2024. Yeah, and then they would blow around all over the place. See, here's 3 of them. I gathered 3 of them that just came off people's doors. And then we got, let's see. June 10th, June 12th. 2 days apart. Same year? Yes. But you had one done, you got one done like this, and then one done like this. Well, they actually fucking stamped it. 12. 17th, July 17th. April 9th. From 8 a.m. until 4 p.m. Sometimes it wasn't off all day, unfortunately. Monday the 8th, 9 p.m. until 4 p.m. Monday the 8th, 9 a.m. until 4 p.m. Wednesday the 27th. These are all the same plays. Monday, February 4th, 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. November 7th. At least 2 to 3 times a month. See, there's my initials. Those are my initials. Doesn't look anything like that other fucking thing. But it almost, but it does. Oh, there's the resident. See, look, now we're getting somewhere. See, look at that. There's the same initials. Landlord's initials almost look like 2 stars, and then I was asked to fucking put my initials there. Somebody asked me to put my fucking initials there. Okay, 2 of them. I don't even get a line. That's like I'm not even fucking there. I'm not even fucking there. Landlord's initials. Those fucking initials I pointed out. Fucking resident. And then me. Just floating. Just floating. Next to the fucking goddamn landlord. Use hood vents when cooking. Use a saucepan with bathing and shower. Yeah, none of the places I lived in had vent fans in the bathroom. Keep the residents clean. Fucking barf me. Gag me with a fucking spoon. And then you got legal conditions all day. They don't give a shit. They'll just sit and fucking jerk off all day because they don't give a shit. But hey, at least you have that right. But, hopefully we ain't abusing kids or doing 764 type shit behind the fucking closet, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking for a job application for Lewis County Corrections. Yeah, and then look at this one. Look at this. I just happened to fucking look at this. The day, my daughter's birthday. The day of. Not a day after, not a day before, like that other fucking piece of shit. Every piece of child work paper fucking... Genesis of bird. It's the first thing I see of bird. Yeah, Western National Property Management, Hudson Ridge Apartments. Attention all residents, water will be shut off from 9:30 a.m. to 3 o'clock. I told you. This is the base model for slumlording. This is called corporatized slumlording. We could easily fix it, but no. And then here's Piccadilly Square, November 1st, 2019. The attached map along with this includes areas of asphalt. Yeah. Just fucking storage locker again. Wood paint. Sign any of this. And then people wonder why they want to stick me in a fucking hole. Are you fucking serious? You fucking serious right now? Oh, cool. I have little targets. Oh, is this? It's not what I thought, but it's my daughter. That's the last I know of what she looks like. Printed these out with the printer. They fucking movers broke. Never replaced. I took that for them. I didn't take those, but I'm still, of course, glad to have them. But I took that. That's in Laguna Beach. Garden 11 piece. Los Alisos Intermediate School. Commitment is what transforms a promise into reality. Oh my god! Oh my god, I did it! That's the photo I fucking told her about. Yeah, I guess. 20271. That's in Mission Viejo. See the guys? There's 2 men laying up there on that roof. Those are snipers. Those are snipers with guns pointed at a stupid monkey. Oh my god! This is not fucking Photoshop. Fucking stupid piece of shit. Get the fuck out. That's fucking ridiculous. I can't just delete a few fucking apps to be able to take one fucking photo. Anyways, yeah, those were snipers laying on a fucking roof right there. I'm not gonna tell you who their target was, except that he's a stupid monkey. And that wants to do a software update. That's not gonna happen. It's the first time I've had to room. My Lateria cards. My dragon cards sitting there. And my pendulum. And my little plate that I made with fucking rabbit on it. Tinker. God, my face looks fucking horrible, dude. Fucking stupid. Beach. Oh, I took video of my TikTok before I deleted it. Oh yes, the videos I have. Nifty neato. Shit. Yeah. That's only 1 second. Oh god. I haven't heard that squeak in a long time. I forgot what that anime was called. Blue something. The basketball girl and the boy that plays badminton. Oh, crap. Oh, damn. Clear cache for 196 apps. I know I can take a screenshot of that at least. It's going to take like an hour. Well, that could be a little bit of a problem. We'll see. That didn't take as long as I thought at all. $337 megabytes. Unused apps. 34. Weird, yeah. Kids doodle. Hey, volcanoes, earthquake, music box, visual voicemail. Get rid of that. Glow hockey. What bodes? Lagging cat. Lost in space. Angle cat. It's an apple possessed by a dead cat. That's the one thing about this one. It goes faster. I think that should be enough. Oh, I gotta find. Oh, yeah. Find that USB. Oh, my photos again. Piece of shit. Fucking thing's sideways. It didn't look like I took it sideways. You dare threaten me, the Prince of Dagronia! Hmm. Or Jiu-Jitsu champion. I'll do it. One hand. One hand demon jabs. A dragon will take care of it. uh, children of my wife's on this app. People that suck on me. That's not. I did not make that up. Vehicles, Talentia, animals. Seriously. Fucking Dexter. He's wearing a Thor hammer too. I've seen shadow figures ever since I figured out they were gnats in the corner of my eye because they're everywhere. Yeah. You're just fucking. You're seeing gnats. Except for there was that one thing that looked like a shadow monkey going under dude's bed. That would have been something to fucking see in real life. Anyways, there's one old mission finally accomplished. Getting that photo off of my iPod. I amazingly somehow fucking did it before I lost the iPod. So I could share that thing. Little snipies. Snipies sitting on a roof trying to take out an MMA fighter. Yep. I told you he was want to be War Machine. This game is called How Weird Can You Act Before a Guy Won't Fuck You? I've deducted most guys are willing even if you're batshit crazy. So I figure out you're not as crazy as they thought, and they just want to fucking get rid of you. How weird can you act before a guy won't fuck you? Oh, they like the crazy ones. And then here's the two crows. You can tell there was one, and then there was two. Because I didn't clean. That's the day I learned to clean off the camera once in a while. Camera lens. You can clearly see there's one small dark spot, and there's two. Once in a while. That's Ganesh in the back. And then the wedding dress I never got to wear anywhere to do anything. Look at me being cute. That's the picture. Guess who that is? Used to be kind of pretty. I still am, you fucking asshole. That's the year of the what? The year of the what? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's kind of cool, huh? It's mini targets. Those are good pictures of me. I'm glad I printed those out.
Back when I was prettier.
Yeah, thanks, Ian. Right back when I used to be kind of pretty. That needs to be up front. This fucking bullshit. That's fucked up. I mean, I'm just now realizing that I was even put into an apartment at the last fucking minute somewhere else. Oh, we're not moving. You know, the morning of the move, I was told I wasn't going to be moved to 400 Sunkiss Street. So that was like a big fucking huge red flag from hell on that fucking place. I was like, what? I mean, okay, what? And then it fucking. The other paperwork that I have, they fucking. Wish I didn't still have, huh? So much violence against, not being violent against women, thing, huh? Where's my. Clean that off, dude. Inside, used to hunt for walks. Tigger! Good. Ribbit! 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 Beep! I still have 3 boxes of condoms. Still haven't used one of them in forever. They're almost expired. Actually, most of them are expired. Actually, most of them are expired. Tinker, is it time to have a donut for breakfast? I said I was going to. Guess what? I'm a big kid and I don't have a fucking job, and I'm about to be what again? Thanks to what again? Violence and bullshit against women, stalking, fucking stalkers. Tell me they can make any fucking money anymore. Fucking stalk everybody. Hello? Because they're lazy motherfuckers. Because they're literally, literally literally. I don't remember. That's so cute how she did that. I was standing here going like this, put my finger around, and she popped up here with both paws. Boing! Just you! What you? What you? Hey! Tinker, how about this? Bing! Oh! Oh! Did it again. Oh, that's different. Yeah. Ha 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 ha! Did it though! Make sure the brightness is down on that all the way. That's why I can't see nothing. Screen brightness down. Oh. Fucking thing of his. You know what they do with burnt chicken around here? Something else, Mexican restaurant. Oh, yep, I did that. That's kind of chilly. Yeah, buddy. Ugh. Anyways, wasn't that fun? New voicemail. I get new fucking voicemails. I don't even get a fucking phone call. How in the fuck is that? How am I getting a new voicemail on the phone? Can you tell? Acting all catty and shit. And they got weenies. And all of a sudden the font's different again. Good. Mm. I got muscle spasm in my arm. Ooh. It's overtime. It's over. Yeah. I'm outside my door. Yeah. I guess I should fill that fucking paper out anyways and be like, yeah, tired of being abused by fucking Mercy House. I'm being abused by the program itself. Along with every motherfucker that fucking called the cops and fucking didn't fix anything. It's fucking plumbers. So if this had been done right, like a long time ago, you would be doing this. And head plumber. Everything you do. Yep, meticulous tabs of everything, right? Everything. Wrong with myself. I meticulously keep track of everything I do. To a point. Hey, Tinker! Hey! Hey! I'm stomping on her tail. Can you tell? Hey! Go! Come here, you! Come on! And I fuck you. Oh, shit. Tinker. Meanie. You just don't like me picking her up. What a fucker. Is it because I hold you like a baby? Fur baby. Fur baby.
What in the world?
What a wonderful world. I have a donut. No. Yeah. Later today. What's that? I'm hungry again. So weird now. At least now I know what, because they really do think I'm crazy. Apparently, it's done me a lot of good, huh? It's done me a lot of good. Lots of people like tea. Tinker. Mm. night, cuties. Yeah, good night to you two. Go to bed. You two, go to bed. Take a nap. Go to work. Do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you should be doing besides watching. Guess what God didn't do? Make the birds. Not for a while. The pigs are better than these people. Oh, you thought you were gonna get my pizza again? Beer's cool. Mm. Mhm. That's like towel. Hmm? That. Digger. Okay. Mm. 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 Oh, good. I'm glad you decided you had room to do that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me it was going to do it. What time? At 3:22, huh? Mhm. You animal. No. I'm good. I'm glad you were able to do that. Talking to the phone. Ah! Ha ha! Almost. Huh? 100.
We know that your favorite car is Charizard. Yeah. We actually got you a little present right there. Oh, bro, dope. This is dope. Yeah, dude, that's $1,000 right there. Just for you, bro.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just literally gonna do this and just pick one. I bet you it's the legend. Literally.
Get over it. You're right.
What is that?
That's an Umbreon.
Let's go. Hold up. It's Umbreon.
Yeah.
Let's go. I like this guy then.
So you can press sell, actually, and then you get the money directly into your account. Or you can vault it, and then you can have, like, in your collection right here, you can see what you got. So I already got a couple. I got, like, Charizard right here, Hollow, actually, which is literally the one that you have right now.
Download Rips and start making money ripping packs.
Oh. Gatling gun. Black belt. I have a black belt.
with my daughter yesterday. Kids today are completely spoiled. My grandson wanted these $550 Apple headphones for his birthday. I told him he was out of his mind. But then I went on jobauctions.com. Guess what I got him for? $9. Seriously, $9. No catch, free shipping. In fact, while I was on there, I saw they had a brand new Nintendo Switch 2. Normally $500. I figured, why not get one for his brother? Let me show you. I'm on the app, sitting right now.
On the eBay.
Do not let anyone else see it. And yes, I got it $10.21. I actually won it. You cannot make this stuff up. If you want to stop paying
Shut up.
retail, you've got to try this. Use the
Fucking
list beside
eBay's
it
back.
now.
But you're actually bidding on it.
Go grab your deals on jobauctions.com today.
Whatever. Gummy Berserker! Oh shit. Still in high school. That's proof problem. Not my friend Rick. Well, actually, one person. What's fucked up is when it's like I'm not gonna let you compete with me because there's no competition. Only difference is you got a couple more bucks. No reason to do anything about it. What did you sell out? Come on. shit. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I made it. Oh my god, I triple made it. Mm. Mm. Just had some weird chest pains. Hmm. That was weird. Fucking mini heart attack. I really told him that. No. I think that's what it is too. Getting a little too cold, that's what it is. My legs are chilly. See, I can't get too freaking cold. Bedtime anyway. It's bedtime anyway. Yep, that's definitely what it is. Cold, I hate saying cold blood. Holy shit! Oh crap! Yeah.